All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk? It's a genuine candlestick. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. Some kind of funeral urn. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. It's a stone carving of Shiva. The label says unidentified potsherds. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. I think I've read them all. The stairway is closed for repairs. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked. It's a book ready to fall. An imitation of Bast, cat goddess of fertility. It's hot. It's hot. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange-looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up. I'm back.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is this? He got away.
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the bullied statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology. And there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, the spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room, no exception.
Excuse me.
Come back next week.
Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures. It's today's paper. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. I can't get there from here. I can't get there from here. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The way looks blocked. It won't go any further that way. The way looks blocked. It won't go any further that way.
Wait! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
I want a reading with Miss Hapgood.
Are you crazy? During the show? Write her a letter.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Excuse me.
Shh! She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell this serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
It's today's paper. Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay? Hold on! I still got my eye on you.
Still beautiful, still impossible. It's a lever. Nothing happened. goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nerab Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit!
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Dr. Obermann, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Ubermann announced his plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So? Practical results are years away.
Of course they are. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you stole things from my expedition. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nerab Sal. His spirit is close.
What? Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. We have no idea where to find your mythical lost city.
Shh! I'm getting something. Nerab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... what? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
What were these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder?
Survivors must have sailed there after the great catastrophe.
Any port in a storm, huh? Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
Dr. Heimdall.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary.
No. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philip Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp traitor.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want. Dr. Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
It's an eel figurine trapped in ice. Sophia,
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
Looks like someone's still living here. It doesn't seem to open. Let's head for the airport. This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
Keep your shirt on.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
You have a bathroom in there I can use?
Yes and no. Now go away.
I don't want to hear a word. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, do tell.
Somewhere under the ocean?
No, no, no. Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
Leave me alone.
So much for that. Excuse me.
Yes?
How'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. My necklace. Mr. Costa!
Keep your shirt on.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? A renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
He just has to learn to be more tactful.
You said it. He's ruder than I am. How can I help you?
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Do you have it?
Nope.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
He's a sweet old guy.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Indy,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't start with me. Come on, let's go. He looks like a jungle rodent. It's a snake. I hate snakes. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere near that snake. He looks like a jungle rodent. Good old Mother Nature. Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Echo. Caribou.
And Tyler too.
Tip a canoe.
And Tyler too.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something?
Postcard? Replicas of the temple? Souvenir mugs?
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhard, PhD, independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia? I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
Too bad, old bloke, that's not the answer.
Hippocrates?
Hippocrates, the father of medicine.
Well now, let me guess.
Hey,
Yes? You and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy, you're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title.
You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Title?
Hippocrates. a friend of Socrates.
Well now, let me guess.
Hey,
Yes? You simply must possess a genuine Tikal floaty pen.
does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it.
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
Listen,
Yes?
don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Looks like it could use a nose. This one looks different, more deeply etched. I can't. Years of tarnish have it all gummed up. Sophia, let's talk.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Excuse me, won't you?
Engraved symbols of water and life. Listen,
Yes?
so you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Professor,
Yes?
what was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Professor,
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones. Wait for me, old bean.
let's find the airport.
What are we doing here?
What a campus. And you could have been teaching here.
Sure, teaching people with minds like razors, sharp and narrow.
Let's look around.
You go, I'll wait.
It doesn't seem to open. I better call a glazier. Nothing up here but a few broken pots. Phew, guess I should have cleaned it out. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. There's nothing useful in here. Here's a thuggy idol. Nothing useful in here. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio. It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. The stairway is closed for repairs. A fine sample of bitumen. I can't pick that up. It's too slippery to walk up. A fine sample of bitumen. It's a greasy old towel. It's a greasy old towel. That'll just make a mess. I don't think that'll work. It's too slippery to walk up. It's hot. It's very hot.
Hold up there, friend. Well, any ideas yet?
I don't think that'll work. That'll just make a mess. There's no lid. I don't think that'll work. Engraved symbols of water and life. Better not spill the kerosene.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable.
Now I got it.
Marvelous.
It's a stone carving. Listen.
There's not much more to talk about. Carry on, Dr. Jones.
It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing.
It won't go any farther. Look at that!
Astonishing! Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king! Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a wealth stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
What do we do now?
Let's move on.
Orichalcum.
The power of Atlantis!
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Let's find the airport. Too bad, he's frozen solid, a little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It looked like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. It's a bronze coil. Sophia.
What's on your mind?
Poor Heimdall. His ideas just weren't that hot.
Brrr.
Let's head for the airport. It's a bronze coil. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Ward collection. Got that?
I think so. The Ward collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Ward collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnet College owns the Ward collection.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news.
Corner! At last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here, concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smart American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel! Think big like the Americans! Think of bombs!
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's lost dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
No thanks, you just get in the way.
Fine. I'll meet you in your office.
It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. I think I've read them all. A fine example of braided hemp. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. The floor isn't slippery enough. It won't move. It's a hole leading to the attic. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. Some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. I don't want to disturb it any more than necessary. Looks like someone's ashes in here. Feels like there's something loose in here. A key? It's dusty. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. I can't lift the lid. I don't think that'll work. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's a crude copy of a Persian idol. The label says unidentified potsherds. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. The chest is empty. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. I can't pick that up. It sure is gooey. Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. I can't move it. I can't move it. It's too slippery to walk up. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! It's a book ready to fall. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I'm not getting out that way. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Ward collection. It's made out of wax. The wax is melting. There's a manuscript inside. The Lost Dialogue of Plato. got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see. I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
That orichalcum sure is spooky stuff.
Spooky? Haven't you learned anything? Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell you a fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful, always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind, so I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's how you feel, we'll go together.
Don't get any funny ideas. I'll be running the show.
You make it sound so romantic. Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
Well, what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me what Monsieur Trottier looks like?
Oh?
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Just a moment, please. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. My horoscope told me to find a new path through life tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear my business competitors will stop at nothing. To prove they didn't hire you, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for oracle code? Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you? Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours. I'm sure she would. And steal my secrets. What kind of idiot you take me for? Just a moment, monsieur. Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity. Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Yes? Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk? Well... The door is closed.
Is that you, Jones? Where's Trottier?
I've tried, and that fool won't come up here.
I hadn't thought about that possibility. Just drop Nurab Sal's name.
Monsieur Trottier? Yes? I just want you to know I work for Nurab Sal. Did you say Nurab Sal? Well, perhaps you're not the buffoon I took you for. Now, excuse me while I consider this. Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. I don't need this woman's counsel. I don't need anything, but I'm curious. I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Okay, Trottier's all yours.
Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then. Got any nice artifacts for me?
I should say not. What are you running here? A cheap confidence game?
Ooh, I just can't concentrate.
Too bad. Another time, perhaps. Au revoir.
Whoops.
I'll say, I'm taking control of this team. There must be a sheet under here. Doesn't seem to open. I can't move it. I can't move it. There must be a sheet under here. It's already open. I'm not leaving without Sophia.
Did you find our man, Indy? Where's Trottier?
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
It's a flashlight. It's a fuse box. It's the main power switch for the room. It's a fuse box. I don't need it now. It's already open. Monsieur Trottier? Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she is a charming woman. So, I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Narapsal is trying to signal us.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry. Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please.
That sheet looks ridiculous.
Really, Dr. Jones?
Well, madame, I've seen enough. It was entertaining despite the interruptions. Au revoir.
Turn the lights on, will you please? You lost him again, Indy. Great move, Jones.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Stop acting like it's Halloween. On second thought, maybe you should find a way to spruce up that costume. Your ghost act almost worked.
Listen,
You think you're so clever.
gee, it's tough to make a living as a psychic.
It helps to avoid cheap tricks.
Hey. This isn't working. Let's move on.
Okay. We could talk to a collector in Algiers who might know something. Omar Al-Jabbar. Get a cab and I'll join you.
I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Wait for me!
Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No.
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today, I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
It says aerial views, 1 flight up. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see signs. If not, you don't.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Listen.
What?
Ah, Algeria. I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
please. It's perfectly safe.
Right. Perfectly safe.
Take a good look at his dexterity.
Well, okay. Gee, knives make me nervous.
Excuse me.
What?
Come on, assist the guy, will ya?
Nope, nope, nope.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Pretty please?
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? I better not get too close. Oof!
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. A volunteer.
But,
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
but,
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
here, take this knife before I use it on you.
It's a sharp, blood-stained knife. Excuse me.
Yes?
You ever hear of Atlantis?
Atlantis is a myth, Effendi, like Camelot or Aladdin's lamp.
Do you know where to find Omar al-Jabbar?
Omar, his pitiful excuse for a shop is down the alley here.
What looks good today?
Today we have a special, squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
A squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Mr. Omar al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the Lost Kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots. Little pots. Pots.
Wait 1 minute. So you think you can just stroll out of here without paying?
Well, how much does it cost?
That mask? On second thought, you can have it. It's been scaring away all my best customers.
You find Trottier and I'll do the rest.
This thing is spooky. Monsieur Trottier? Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Madame Sophia wants another seance. Well, she's a charming woman. So I'll do it. Please lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Thank you for giving me another opportunity, monsieur. Do you still have the key?
Yes, here it is.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's move on.
I'd better wait until it's dark.
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal nearby.
The lights! What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
I think I should try something else first.
A stitch in time. Oh, I feel the presence of Nurab Sal approaching us.
Ooh! Aye!
Well done, Indy.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I'd better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Wait for me!
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see it.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is, the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels. You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What'll you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this hasn't been signed by Lou Gehrig. It's some guy named Ron Gilbert. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll trade you this autographed baseball for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Although that shade of white fits perfectly in my house.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my baseball for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Something white would be nice.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Great. The paint's still wet. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you trade a squab for this finely crafted cane?
My grandfather will love this gift. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you. Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon. Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
The only mark on this map is one big X. It says 1 day pass Kareem's sightseeing tours. I like a balloon ride. Here's my ticket.
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
Looks like it's ready to go. It keeps the balloon from drifting away. We're free! Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the south and to to the west.
Thanks for the information. The only mark on this map is one big X. Hey there.
What?
Kind of barren and lifeless out there, huh?
Not quite. I see someone over there.
Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Sophia.
What?
It's tough to fly a balloon.
Try spiraling in counterclockwise next time.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information. Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know?
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and far to the west.
Thanks for the information. Hello again.
Salam again.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Where can I find these holes?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know?
Could you help me with this map again?
Pay attention, Effendi. That X is a little to the south and far to the west.
Thanks for the information. Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too. Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. Sophia?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out in no time.
Hurry!
Sophia?
Yeah?
Did you find Nurab Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
Sophia?
Uh-huh.
Stay there. I'll go find some help.
Wait, don't leave me here.
Just kidding. There's a plug missing. It won't come out. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. That's where the gas is. It feels like a sharp stick of wood. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose. It's a hose. It feels like a portable generator. can't pick that up. It feels like a portable generator. I can't move it. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a wall. I can't move it. It feels like a clay jar. It's an empty clay jar. This feels like a wall. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. That's enough. The jar is full. I better open it first. Now it's open. I've emptied the jar into the pipe. It feels like a spark plug. It's a spark plug. This is where the gas goes. I can't move it. Feels like an on-off switch. Feels like an on-off switch. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. crumbling rock wall. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting.
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go!
Sophia already found all there is to find. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
I better turn the generator off first. What do you know? A perfect fit. It fits! Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia. It's just about the same size as the stone discs. Well, that didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything. Maybe I need more than one stone. It's a pile of rubble. It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. It's a pile of rubble. I can't pick that up. They're all empty. They're all empty. They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. They won't move. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. They won't move. They're all empty. They look like the town's centerpiece. Excuse me.
What?
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sal speaks! He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Sophia.
What?
Can you understand what this mural means?
Maybe it's a treasure map.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. It's a bull's head statue. I see the left horn. It's a pile of rubble. 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 It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. It's a pile of rubble. They won't move. They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. I see the right horn. Hello, what's this? I'm not gonna lug that around anymore. This is where the survey line's triangulated. This is where the survey line's triangulated. There's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about. It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. That still didn't do anything. What do you know? A secret door. That still didn't do anything. So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
It's a shelf for the busts. Stay away from the door. too slippery to climb up here. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. I don't need any old bones. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's a shaft rising into the darkness. There's a small cleft here. I don't think that'll work. Looks like another unlucky explorer. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. I can't reach it. Sophia, don't come in here.
Why not?
Never mind. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. It's too big. It's too big.
Oh! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
Watch out!
But wait, that was our ride. It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful!
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way. It's his note, let him keep it. It's a walking staff. It's a walking staff. This is the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal. It operates the gate. I can't reach it. It's a narrow crawl space. It's too high to reach. Sophia,
Yes?
you look great in this light.
What's that supposed to mean? It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah. Sophia,
Yes?
let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternhardt.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
Listen,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
With luck, you might just squeeze through.
Oh, really? Shut up and give me a boost, Jones.
Yes, ma'am.
And watch those hands, Buster. There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
We're not out of the woods yet, but nice going. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me. Ouch. I hate getting wet. It's a walking staff. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. There, the counterweight is free. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. Going up? There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too. It's an empty gold box with a lead lining. I have 2 beads. There's water leaking from it. I can't open it from this side. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. I can't pick that up. Why, it's pointing at me. The orichalcum is now in the box. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. It's the elevator's support shaft. It's got splinters in it. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so... It's too big. I can't move it. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. Not again. That still hurts. It's not pointing anywhere. It looks a bit wobbly. Here I go again. The orichalcum is already in the box. And there it goes again. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Listen.
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
Can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So, I want to put Nurab Sal in a box.
Ha! Boxes will not hold him.
Sophia.
Yes?
Your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So, we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
See through what?
It's a chant, just say it.
Are you crazy?
So that's what you think.
Excuse me?
Huh!
I'm sorry I was rude.
You're just trying to get on my good side, but I forgive you anyway.
Your necklace is confusing the detector.
So?
So, we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside. There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. It seems to be crumbling. Well, well, well. Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
Front door, move! Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. Looks like it was made for the stone discs. That didn't do anything. 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 That didn't do... That didn't do anything.
Sophia, where are you?
We've got her, you foolish Americaner!
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe in my custody.
Kerner! What a slimy toad. These rocks look slightly loose. You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Caroline, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. He could tolerate her.
Oof.
There's a Nazi U-boat. Looks nasty. Fearsome.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
We'll see about that. Where do you think you're going?
Looks like I'm captain now. Whoa, we're getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis. It says Flugeldoofel. Wonderful, it snapped right off. Now hear this. All hands to the stern torpedo bay. I'll take a couple of slices. Don't mind if I do. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead. It's a porcelain beer stein. That doesn't quite work. It's labeled Krausgefarben. That doesn't quite work. Okay, the mug is full of acid.
Try to relax.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
Relax?
Doesn't seem to open.
Come now, don't exaggerate.
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too. It's a key. I don't see anything special about it. I don't think things are that desperate. It doesn't quite fit. Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Nurab what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person.
What is it now?
It's a plumber's helper.
Oh, it's
Who knows? It might come in handy.
I order you to finish your sentence.
Well, you know, you look just like William the Conqueror.
It fits. Your captain commands all hands to the bow.
How bizarre. I see the word rosebud in your eye. Blah,
It's It's a bundle of tangled wires. And fry myself? It won't open. It must be broken.
Blah, 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 blah. According to your brow ridges, you can go home again. Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried away by a tornado. Blah, 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 blah.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
I'm Indiana Jones. Who are you, Buckethead?
Buckethead? What kind of insult is that?
I'll let Sophia explain it to you.
Indy!
Nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
Well, what do we do now?
Kerner claims there's an underwater entrance to Atlantis near here. Let's find it.
It's a padlocked wheel of some sort. Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel. That doesn't quite work. I can't pick that up. The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked.
The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked. The rudder's locked. Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
It feels like a ladder.
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones! Help, Indy! Indy!
Sophia? It feels like a stone box. I can't move it. It feels like a metal door. It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. I can't see what I'm doing. I don't think that'll work. I can't see what I'm doing. It feels like a metal door. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't move it. It feels like a statue. I can't see what I'm doing. It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. It feels like a stone disc. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow. That didn't seem to do anything. 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 The mouth of the statue opened. It's an empty bowl. Funnels are what you pour liquids into. Must have been part of some ancient machine. Must have been part of some ancient machine. I can't reach it. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it. Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter. It sure is ugly. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. It must have been part of some ancient machine. Why bother? There's nothing but junk here. Looks like something is missing. What an archaeological find! It seems to be blocking the doors. The stein is now full of water. Uh-oh, that didn't work very well. looks like a stone fish head. This must be Crab Central. It worked. I hope this catches crabs. There's a feisty crab in there. It's another one of those stone robots.
Must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Maybe I'd better head north.
Run, you coward!
Aha! that looks much better. Well, well, orichalcum beads. I've got a lot of beads.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Whoops, wrong turn.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
I can't reach it. Hey, it's getting hot. It's all that's left of the eel statue. I don't need a worthless heap of slag. Sophia?
Yes?
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell. Are you sure this is safe?
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell. What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock.
Not much left of him. It's some kind of machine part.
Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
Plato described waterways like this. It probably goes all the way around the city. It looks pretty hungry. I can't board it from here. It's not operating. It looks cold and wet. I can't board it from here. It's a strange carving. I don't think that'll work. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It's a stone knob.
Come back here, Jones!
mouth of the statue closed. It doesn't quite fit. I'll never get through here. It's a pile of bones. It's a broken statue. It doesn't quite fit. Must have been part of some ancient machine. It doesn't quite fit. a strange carving. What's this? I can't make the chain reach that far. It's closed. It's closed. I don't think that'll work. This was a hinge pin that held up the door.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know, I ought to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight.
Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel
All-powerful!
Then you get rid of Kerner when he finds us.
he doesn't scare
Me!
Oh, for crying out loud.
In here, Indy. Follow me. Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons. Excuse me.
I hear you.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
Restful.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Silence, fool.
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
The king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
So are you a girl or a guy now, or what?
Flesh means nothing. I am the great spirit incarnate.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By Nurab Saul.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Hey,
Speak, mortal!
what's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
Sophia, what's going on here?
The deed that began in Iceland is done. The Great Spirit is back in his kingdom thanks to me.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me. No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Saul.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Lead the way, Indy. I'm with you.
Atlantean graffiti. It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. More Atlantean graffiti. Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself. Looks like another hungry mouth. It's working. Get on board, Sophia. This lever won't move. That was close.
Too close.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Hey.
sources.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum. That didn't do anything. Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Lee?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Chorns would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your pig. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Obi.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Holiday barbecues?
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfection as they gazed at the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule here, Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we? Now, if you'll kindly step onto the platform.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Charles?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working! A small bead for a small man, eh, Charles? Now it's your turn.
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Oh, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beads should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look at the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should we use?
No bees. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
If I'm going, I want to go all the way.
All right, Sean. You decide. How many beads should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8, 9, 10 beads.
Indy, no!
Ha 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 ha! Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Chons would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All Iceman here, Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
My God, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, woman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Central power station?
Wrong. As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfection as they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Do you really believe this machine still works?
Why not? Everything else we found here certainly does. Think of it. As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule here, Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Godhood sounds good. I'd like a crack at that.
I like a man with courage.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beats. Let's try that.
Wait.
What now, Charles?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 beat it is. Himmel! It's working! A small beat for a small man, eh, Charles? Now it's your turn.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and say didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beats should we use?
Who cares how many beads? It's all a myth.
In that case, let's try Plato's suggestion. 8, 9, 10 beats.
Indy, no!
Ha 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 ha!
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You need orichalcum. You need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beats should do the trick. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Let's talk this over.
There's no time. How many beats should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
Yeah, by God, it for a couple of beads.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Ha 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 ha! Follow me, Sophia. Hurry. You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.